冇事開始。This is Rook Game with the visual life. The boys don't mind by me, say one first mountain back is an example, which is good. To then journey free Rook corner will be continuing. Kingdom Deliverance. I think I forgot to mention I had a failed mention because we're just because as more and more supernatural enemies sort of came along, the whole zombie nurse giant bad guys and robot soldier blood creatures, got lost my enthusiasm more and more there. You know, it's all that. How should I phrase it? Like just completely go like buck wild. Get a little less than things, if you know what I'm saying here. Well, I can do that maybe in the future, but not for any foreseen time. Alright, now let's switch. Okay, here we go. Last time I left off, we were trying to pass time until our soldier friend or whatever was waiting for us here. Going to train us here. I kind of left the game running for a bit because I completely forget time actually matters in past. Or not time actually, but time. Sorry. That fatigue talk, you know? I forgot that time actually matters. Obviously, time passes. You know, there are time quests where if you don't do something of a certain amount of time, they get mad at you or it cancels or you can't accomplish anymore. For example, there's a tournament that's going to happen soon. I think it's like tomorrow. And in that situation, you actually have to go to it. Otherwise, if you guys have to go to it, you want to win the award. Otherwise, if you miss it, then that's basically it. End the road for you. Alright, I think it's in the evening now. The guy that they wanted to meet us was also late as well.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
Oh, still not there? Well, it was a day earlier. I just let it run here. See what this is. This because I think this one was a daytime alert, but it's a lot faster than she kind of evening. I don't remember. And how far this long side fits? Sorry, this one is super long. There's several parts. Depending on how it goes here. Oh yeah, of course, adding on this time death and restart. And times I bugs this and I completely forget to save. Then I such have to either start from scratch or take a more roundabout longer method. Finally fixed that whole weight issue that was causing most of the delay. Was getting point A to point B. Now we have, well, a lot. And can run everywhere and pick out everything as we wish without consequences because I'm a complete avoider that likes picking up every single thing in the and unfortunately, now time to check if if during these playthroughs you had to not hurt any, not murder anyone or not hurt anyone. But well, we already hurt people technically by like knocking them out. And I wonder if run counts, because I think then the start you eventually are forced to fight him, but there's no ultimate ending. There's just on the middle class. I thought I like stepped on some chicken bones or something. And took all the animals just stepped on him here.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
He's not bloody here. Yeah, from mid-morning till evening. So the time waited was slightly past that. Alright, well then like the ones before here. We could do this, pass there at the guard. Just fast travel though. Since we discovered this fast travel location now. I have to figure out how exactly we're gonna feel for him. Besides obviously waiting for him to complete his cycle or what have you. Saw the Lord walk around. I can't tell him like, hey, I went there like I'm an instructor. You summon him to the training ground or something? This guy here. I mean, I could try doing like this. Could try to cheese the AI. Ah, crap. Not that didn't work. Takes their goddamn long to knock these guys out. Oh. What was that? Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Things are slightly just a little bit too small. We can knock him off from behind his buddy's back here. Oh, now you go. The heck? Did you just bug out the first time though? That was weird. I wanna learn what the technique is. Money, you know? Whatever. Oh, we're back. Oh, he's watching. Oh, god damn it. Why'd you have to come along there? Stupid. Stupid wolf Fuda.
I'll be with you.
Not even anyone in purpose by being a named character. Man. Just gonna pick up a rock and throw it or something. To get them to focus on it here.
Jesus Christ, be.
One other. And again, we can't talk. Really, we have to skip time when possible. Do you have any other quests we can do here? Could do some observation there. Additional stuff for us to do here. I think that was the guy who wanted to fight us. No, so let's just wait then. I don't know how to read this stuff. Huh? I just assume it's like noon, night, and I suppose it's gonna turn night soon, though. Maybe something changed. We enough past time has passed here. They should be there by now. So that. Oh, yeah, there we go. Just had to take 2 short trips across the city here for it to work out.
I'm here for training.
Here for basics, sir.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzik sent.
How me?
That's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzik wishes.
There's another thing where it's like, don't call me boy.
And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
We didn't do a whole just solo before. For sort of basics anyway.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself. Good luck to you.
They're a whole silver, but we already fought with a guy.
Hold it properly and keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it.
Okay, but you're standing still too. Alright, I'm doing the thing. And we know that the Kasaga's whole look away thing is horrible.
Good. Now try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body.
Well, I chose where they go with a pentagram instead of hexagon. So they could actually have a counter on all sides. You can counter slash on all sides here.
That's it.
Oh my god.
That's it. Good.
And now the unlock actually works here.
Very good. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times.
You got it.
Not bad. Nice.
This one you can't chain the strike, so.
That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike.
Would you only do this if you didn't do the one with the Swordmaster here? Because this is stuff that we've gone over already. I think it is. Yeah, we've done all
Now
this
let's see how you
before
do in
here.
defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow.
Swordmaster. I knew the Swordmaster was holding us
Like that.
back the whole time here.
No, again.
Oh, hold Q. Oops. Oh,
Not
right.
like that.
Right, you have to hold the button. You just have to match it here. What's defending? What's that? Actually defend that?
Damn it.
Oh, jeez.
Again.
How?
Not like that.
How do I defend the sword stab here?
No, that's not
Ow,
it.
my head.
Not like that.
Ooh. You're juking me there.
Not like that.
Okay, yeah, I think the whole defense thing's the biggest issue here.
Again. No,
Ow.
again. Wrong. Nice.
Very well then.
I think you have to
See what you're
flip
made
it
of, lad.
to the direction and press the button here.
Don't hold back.
Oh, going regular combat now. Get him. Get him. Get him. What? That didn't hit. Ow. And back up, stand. Stand. It's late to the slide. Ow, no, he's hitting me instead.
Then attack unexpectedly.
That makes sense. That makes sense that he is supposed to be better. He's supposed to be better than me here. I guess I see them with the whole feint and stuff is more advanced combat for now. Right? Ow. Okay, so stab one tire too? Yeah, you just get up close, right? And I think going like this, so and honestly wear like heavy chainmail arms. Go up close to him, just grab him, and get another knife and start stabbing him.
Fine, enough. You're not a complete dead loss. It'll be hard work to turn you into a master, but you have the basics. Let's try something more advanced.
Let's skip the sword fighting, just get straight to
the space between you and
the
your opponent. That is
pointy
your
head bit
space.
going into the
Try to
soft
attack
bit.
from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword.
Other side.
Very good. Not like good.
They said attack from the sword the person's holding it in.
Good. Good. No, not bad.
So when they say that, they really mean
Lesson 2.
do it from the opposite end
Everything
here.
you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you.
Okay. So he's doing like parry and attack here right now. Party.
All
Party.
right, that will
Party.
do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside.
Rescue scissors strikes form.
All right.
What was I supposed to engage in?
Ow.
See like
Well done.
Did I seem to ding me now? Oh yeah, I was looking. What was that thing popping at the corner there? Let's tell you the timing here. Very small window though.
That's it.
Let's throw it.
No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again.
So it's like hit the button just
Right. Now we'll try to
after
learn
the
fast.
wind up here.
Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well.
Oh, there's the. Oops, that was a little early.
Very good.
There's a perfect block and then there's perfect block of that perfect block.
That's it. Well done.
What was that little tap I did earlier then?
Not bad. Good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the
How do you
start.
feel about this?
Train. Let's go.
Set up game for the fly, see there? Oh, ow. Oh, so it was just to practice blocking that? Okay. It's probably a perk to make it easier to do this. Because in the case of a couple of them probably chaining a lot of strikes together. It's a lot more difficult than that. Oh, Prince is watching.
Captain Bernard!
Wait a while, Henry.
Oh,
Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
it's the
I was on
back,
my
isn't
way
it?
when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it?
Oh, I can't go back here. Can't go out of here.
Six orders.
There's doors.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Just it's so glitch into it.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where
Just a
you
little
want.
bit of lore, it
There's one more
seems,
way to
in
evade a
between here.
strike. Simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you.
Now we're learning about evading here. Ooh,
All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you.
so it's
The
also
same
a
will
timing
happen if
thing.
you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. All right.
It's just directional key? Oh, it's just direction.
Very good.
It's the directional key at the timing it.
Well Well done. Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started.
Okay. Still telling me
All right.
when the timer though. Still letting you decide on here.
That's it.
Yeah. Oh, we'll have him go forward here.
Nice.
Do I get into the arm?
And
Do a
the
little bit of
last thing
grappling.
for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him.
Ah,
Try it.
that
Draw
was
back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react.
okay. Check by holding, and then. Oh no.
No!
Then change zone and deliver the strike. Oh, okay.
Well done.
It looks like it's changing my end.
No! Wrong! Again! No!
Alright, you have
That's
to
not it.
just, just do it really quickly here.
Very good.
Wait, that was it? That was good, right?
Wrong.
Obviously not that one.
That's it.
No, that wasn't what I put you.
Not like
said.
that. Not bad.
I thought it'd be like the animation cancel and Ubisoft thing.
What is it?
Y'all
Not
can't, you
like
can't
that.
fade into a stab though. You only fade into a strike, it seems.
Good.
Go.
Well, now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You
Get
have to
cocky,
train
kid.
hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice.
Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Okay, and then now we can do the more advanced stuff here.
Can I ask?
Or not.
Thank you.
Take care now.
Oh, because he wants to teach us about range attacks now. Just went straight to the advanced stuff there. Or did they just teach us all in one gathering here? Well, not that we'll be doing it here, that. Because we're mostly trying to go the stealth, sneaky approach here.
Not belly it.
That also might mean I have to not wear armor though. All this stuff that we rightfully gathered. We'll have to take off to make ourselves quiet, it seems. The plastic, leather, and cloth armor. Yeah, I should bring armor just to make us if you fall apart. It's just taking damage actually. You don't lose health when you break a leg or something along those sorts. That's brutal realism for you. Boy, I can just run through the chicken wings. My immersion is broken. I shouldn't run through them. I should kick them. Do something like that.
Scarlet's good folk. You all know what happened there. Help your neighbor.
So there's not the wing sword? Okay, no. The regular weapon there. Huh. It's actually pretty well off.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position.
Even they even willing to teach the common soldiers how to use
And
archery.
another thing. Put on this armor.
Or just different doctrine.
Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance.
Bow.
Shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his
I guess we
subjects to
thought-
learn archery.
Haven't learned it's smart to be shooting at human targets yet.
But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood.
Not until the 80s.
But enough talk. There's the target. Try and
60s.
hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. In Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string.
A little bit
No
lower.
jerky movements, just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were
Good
about
cancel.
to draw it back more. It's all one movement, the arrow aiming at the target, and
Ah.
flying at it. Shoot away. What you have
Go
here is
ahead.
a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so
that's why.
fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard.
It's the bad,
Once you've mastered the
bad
bow,
bow.
you won't need it anymore.
What if I like the art though? Keep it like that. Okay. Do I just have to keep practicing here? Oh,
Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
Sir Bernard.
the card.
Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the
You
first
hit the
sign
sign.
of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Stumbles.
Calm
Leaders.
down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Oh boy.
You've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me?
Yeah, 1v1 Russ. Let's go.
Very well. If you defeat me,
Bow no scope.
I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good. Then let's get to it.
Archery only. What, you got confident in yourself, bud? Huh? So is this first to six then? Am I hitting the bullseye? I can't tell. I guess I'll just keep shooting until the game eventually ends here. Or I guess until archers. Archer. Our arrows are down here. There we go. Wait, that's some more apparently. There we go.
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand. Ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt.
And now he's making
You
excuses
bring
here.
it out, boy. I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight?
Someone's so losing.
If you like.
Sir Hans,
Guess that's how
is
it
this
goes to
necessary?
practice.
Sir Hanish has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell
This is
him
how you
what to do.
Like a budding of friendship among men.
Blacksmith?
If
Fight,
we must.
do them to the death.
Excellent. Then let's go.
Right now, come. Ow. Haven't done the advanced stuff. Yeah, this isn't fair. What? Ooh. Get up close and smack him with your shield. Good, I guess. Oh. Yeah. Well, I guess for now these guys are still gonna win the grapple here. Do we set any conditions as to when exactly you're gonna win? You win here? Or you just keep hitting until one of us gives? I guess. It's not like we're gonna try to murder each other. Yeah. What? I guess. Beat him from one side, Bill. Gives it. Go. Oh, parry, I guess, doesn't work here. Okay, and block and strike. So that's mainly gonna. Oh, that one was signified there. Did he change direction as well? Can do as well then. Ow. No, it's my turn to hit. Yeah. Maybe I should stop running up to him and do it.
You call that?
What? To get the first hit on me. Ridiculous. And follow it. There we go. Should just done first hit. A lot easier. Way to determine the match here.
You going to cry now?
Just man, calm down. This is not duel to death here. Get him! Get him! Oh, not anymore, I guess.
Proper delay.
The heck? Ooh. Oh, right in the head. Yeah, he's showing signs of damage now. Keep going. There we go.
Well, you got the better of me this time, blacksmith.
There's no win condition for this.
Having an off day.
Are you alright, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other again soon enough. You can keep my bow. His best years are behind it anyway.
And then turn around. No. Look at that.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
What? Shouldn't have challenged me.
Careful. You might be under Sir Radzig's protection, but you'd be wise to stay on good terms with the other noblemen too. Now go.
Don't gamble, you can't lose.
The bailiff's waiting for you there.
Alright, Captain.
Okay. Nope. Still can't do more advanced trading yet, I guess. Alright, well, I guess we're continuing on with the quest then. What was it? Port the bailiff. Oh, that's older over there. Should just fast travel there and just walk a little bit shorter here. I think you should be able to cancel, right? Is that something later on? Cancel your journey, your trip here. Guess it's something later on then. So let's have to keep going for now. We'll try to get that other quest done.
Man cannot
Pick
live
up the
while
side
you're
quest.
alone, but he can't live without it either.
Alright, where is this bailiff fella? It's not here. Oh. Oh crap. Whoops. Oh, he's upstairs. I see. Oh, it's completely unnecessary. Oh. Ah, my case. We get up there. Oh, it's just Armor Smith. What am I going here? I guess you will. It's just to be here. Just want to get to talk to the guy. Oh, I have no place to get there normally here. What if I just use it really flexy? Won't even know it's in there. Can I ask him for directions here? No. What the heck? What the heck can I ask someone for instructions? Was that makes sense then I wouldn't know where to go. I will give you the option of finding out. kind of just a quick popping that I'm okay with. So stay with us. I ring this. Missing bailiff report to so and so location. Ah. Oh. Room upstairs here. And we've basically explored every other place here. Good try. What's this here? So there we go. Going from the back, I think. We'll just make the entire thing safe by opening every single door in existence here. Just leave here. Why the heck is there a door locked inside the basement level? Oh god, stuck. Are you the bird? No, you're the shop guard. Guessing this is in the right room now. Okay, we found the person I'm looking for. We just sleep in the same bed as him. Oop. About that. Why the heck do you have room's doors in there, sir? It's awfully suspicious. Yeah. I was wondering about some sort of prompted time. What was that about? Guess. God, now it's super ridiculously dark here. Is the door is anyone maybe? No. It's not to be. Yeah, it is. Okay, what the heck? I just needed that apparently. Sure, I guess. Just trying to find exactly where this cellar is here. Hmm. Ah. As always, simplest answer is the right answer. My simplest answer. It's the answer with her on display. So it's supposed to do here was a door here. Let's see, that's how dark it was. And there he is.
God be with you.
Master Bailiff, is there anything
Guessing Star is the
Don't even talk to me.
move the main plot here. The heck?
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Ujits. He could teach you.
Okay, that no. And also this one.
Myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed.
I don't know what's up with this star.
Very well.
Alright, come in for now
I
then.
need to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time.
Middle of the night.
Disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
Listen.
I'm not sure. I'm just a boy from a forge.
Not anymore, lad. Now you're a part of Sir Radzig's retinue. That brings responsibilities. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
Not paid yet apparently though.
Yes, I have. And I don't think the good captain took much of a liking to me.
Well, he's a man of choleric temperament. But the fact that Sir Radzig has taken you into his retinue is very unusual. A lot of people are talking about you.
Oh,
Change comes from unusualness.
Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon.
Afternoon.
The watchman,
Great. More
We'll wait for you there.
time-based stuff
We'll
now.
show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
yes, bailiff.
Oh, actually get some armor too.
Very
Nice. Do I have to like buy the thing now, or do you just get it? Also, I guess while we're here, let's see. There's 12 for maybe? Empty? Why would you lock an empty chest? What? Je ne comprends. More books. Love little chat. It's fun. Stuff, you know, seeing blobs of ink on the page. And summons. Oh god, it's dark. Oh, the heck, I'm equipped with my stuff. To fix that one. So, what would you think I give us here? Oh, it is good. Okay. And then if I wanna flip a torch, so that goes in the shield side of things. Oh, there's another picture here. I'm trespassing the same as me. Okay, no, something. What even is in here that makes this place so illegal to go into, huh? Just a bunch of shirts here. Well, we know that this belongs to police here. Or what goes for the equivalent of local police here, because they got legendaries to don't want to hurt anyone, not trying to murder anyone, just to hurt them. Right, keep forgetting you just press told you to still manually click the thing. There we go. And there we go. We're not fit any time now. It's down here. I'm allowed down here though. Hopefully. Okay. A and B. But also while nighttime, let's quickly go and do this quest for that guy. Where am I? Well, I guess we don't show on the map now. Got worried there when I slowed down here. When I saw that the overweight thing finally kicked in, I was like, what? Where did my stuff get that heavy here? This is the right quest, right? Green A. Yeah, it is. This place belongs to the local guards. What? Private area? Oh crap. Wait. No, you're still there. Hey, what's up?
What are you doing here?
What do you mean?
What's it to be?
Close the door. Will that make you happy here? Can I not? Could have waited for it now? Ah, you're still there. Okay, that's not gonna work out right now though. Let's go pick up the stuff then. While we're on the way here. That's my kit. I guess our first job was gonna be night patrol then. It's a little translation of Galatian. Galatian? Something check. Okay. This is our kit apparently.
You
Oh
stop
crap.
right where you are.
Crap.
Hey, what are you doing poking around in that lock? You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
Damn it. Oh, we can pass the stat check, Joe.
You're making a serious mistake. If only you knew what you've just got your...
You think I'm so...
But I beat the thing. What? Alright, run away. When in doubt, run away. And load game here. Oh god, how far back was me though? Never mind then. I thought that just by having high enough number here, just let you go scot-free. Like, that would be too easy. Be out here. It's the book, so I guess it's really whatever. There's just be more lore, which we don't really need here. Okay, and we also know. Get the thing from the guard here. Wait, not shouldn't just barge in and run. Axe should be somewhat stealthy here. This here. Got that guy good this time? Yes, we are. Alright, hopefully, Forge Zone, there's no one else don't know where exactly he is, though. Who's this our man? Okay. Oh, wait, it's to grab his money, won't we? Something. Ah, crap.
Don't move.
Ah, crap. Yep, there we go. Right, because they want us to take money here. Not wherever those keys were. So used to actually doing that sort of stuff. Maybe for some sort of key objective. Come on, let me through. Just get my way here. We're closing every single door after. I wish the other desirable mechanic were a bit more easy to figure out here. But it seems like you're sort of going through the motions, kind of guessing if you're doing it right or not. Just waiting. Yeah, see, this is why you just knock him out. Much simpler. Okay. Let's let the thing run this time then. That should give us time, right? So grab that money here. And yeah, okay, now we have too much time. And we're out. Oh, that's how you exit. Gotcha. Don't they let you take their clothing, though? Okay, cool. We finally did a pickpocketing successfully for once here. And now to figure out here. I want to apparently get a kit from the locked chest without the guard getting mad here. Because he's unfortunately awake, non-control. Here. I'm not doing anything here. Up you straight to get stuff.
I'd say there's not much room for improvement. You already look as good. But if my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's not a lot.
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
Yes.
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town.
And those in a while.
To stop trouble, not start it.
Great. Good old cake and nepotism in this town here. So this is why crime paid, at least back then when security wasn't as tight. Get away with doing a lot more here. Now there's different industry and some are way more extensive than needs to be here. Alright, well, this is the main mission for this. We'll set some next phase here, so I should hand this in as well. But thankfully, it doesn't seem like our friend here wants to teach us some tricks. There's anywhere he really needs to go. Wake up.
Leave me be.
Wake
I
up.
want to sleep.
No, I guess not though. Alright, fine, do the patrol this then. Who do we talk to join the guard patrol? Yep. To find the person in there against them?
Going for a good scrub. You don't exactly smell like roses. God bless.
Oh Jesus, stuck. What is this? Like an offering box? What's that? What about you? Nope. Nothing. Janitor and Nightingale, the rock between. Unless that's actually morning time, so like 11 to 7, 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. And this, hot damn. I don't know. See what they're going for here. Bludgeoning is stuff as expected. So bunch of melee here. Time is because you can't sell stolen stuff. The other guys well, because they also somebody would have tell whether it's stolen or not somehow. Got van braces, so that won't matter though, because I already have it here. Like play. Honestly, I don't think that really matters, doesn't it? Who's gonna be striking our head here? Who's gonna be able to strike our head from there? Nothing they can protect against range equipment, and that's worrying. Alright, there we go. Let's just fill as many slots as we can here. Anyone here? It's interesting there's nothing with the search for person then. Oh, a door, right? A rare door that can't be opened here. Let's do some exploring then. Okay, that's basically the whole building then. We really just have to wait then. Got 12 hours, jeez. Let's find a bed to sleep in before we tuck in for the night here. Right, don't break into rooms I'm at in broad daylight here. It's even be what? They always say, well, we'll find out now when we sleep in their room. go with sleep in their place. Oh, the heck? He disappeared. In that case, what if I do? Where shouldn't have that one? That kind of stuff yet. The guy's gonna wake up to missing inventory in the morning, right? Not gonna ask how exactly we're stuffing that anywhere, but it is what it is. Ooh, repair kits. Don't have that either. You don't want people to still give them doing things, still give them proper equipment. Yes, the result to this, and probably sell it back to you in the morning, saying we found it. Ground or something. Okay, yeah, guy probably went to sleep here. So I can take his bed in exchange. It's so tedious. I have to pick up everything and just grab it from a list in a container or something. Oh god, it's waking up.
Hey! What's up? You need some help?
Alright, we're not in a good place here. We should leave. Okay. Because everyone just woke up now for some reason. Okay, there we go. Just see if we can figure out, like, where's a place we can tuck in for the night? 'Cause I guess they didn't want to tell us that. Tell us where's a place where we can stay for now. Ooh, it's dark. Change the lighting and everything on the thing. Again. Normally you think, for the guard service to sleep in the same place they do, but apparently not. So we do have to sleep eventually here. Question is when and where.
What's it to be?
Okay. What are you doing here? Your thing's going through the thing. God. Alright, well, even though you're isolated here, there's not much of what I'm trying to do anything to you. It's not that great, anyways. So it's not worth it. And more torches. What the heck? Sound. Ah, crap.
Wait!
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. This definitely...
I feel like that probably wouldn't be too good, right?
Come on, my friend. You know I'm in the service of Sir
Oh,
Roderick,
God, she worked.
don't you?
I didn't know that. My apologies. Go ahead.
Heck? Oh, this is the guy just went invisible now. For some reason here.
Lost something here?
Okay, don't worry about it. Don't know why you fought. Well, This little isolated area. Okay. Right, for the doors, I guess I have to actually lock pick it in. It's insta open like the chest.
Hey, who's there?
I feel quite hungry.
What's it to be?
So, we're complaining about that. It's not right now.
Hey,
Let's just call it a feature. This guy's following me around for some reason. It's weird. Why? You think after our little conversation just now it was. I'm not doing anything wrong here. Oh, this place. This is locked now. Alright, let's make our goal for the day today here. To find a bed to sleep in. Wait, pass out the time here. It's a nice place. There's a guard though, unfortunately. I gotta wake up to unpleasant conversation in the morning. I mean, why can't you be on patrol or something? Let's try it. This is probably his place, actually. It looks pretty comfortable, you know? Yeah, it gives comfort. 15%. Alright, set 11, so let's wait for this long one. There's an exact 11, so just go slightly faster here. There we go, that should be good enough. We are out here. Cool, now let's talk to him first. This, there we go, that should be good enough. That should time us over for now. Alright, and then also first to this fellow here. Let's make a save for attorney in case I want to do that later. Guessing this is the whole. Yes. Well,
God be with you. God be with you.
Against that stuff here. Here you are.
Good day to you.
I've got your coin.
I'd like to see that bastard's face when he finds out it's gone. I'll give you some of the groschen back, like I promised. And I've got another job for you.
Wait, job? They could teach me a trick.
Everywhere you go here, you'll see wretches like me. Poor souls that don't have a pot to piss in and have to beg. Then take a look and rat-eye at all the gentlefolk with their noses in the air, looking out only for themselves with not a moment's thought for the poor. Well, from one fine lady, you could get alms to feed the whole lot of us here.
Arms for everyone.
Guess let's agree.
That would be quite a purse.
Without listening to details first.
That's the spirit. In return, I'll teach you something useful, and you'll get a share too, of course. watch over you.
It's 50. Is the first 50 not enough for you? Full quest, I guess, just thievery then. Oh, this lady, yeah. Oh, that is. Let's watch it quickly do this right now, too. Little finger. We grab the money. Oh, thankfully, time does stop. Take everything, we're all here. There we go. And we're out. Easy. So, the bad film being scammed though.
Here's your groschen.
For your effort. Interested in
He's
another
been
job?
needed anyways here.
You mentioned another job. I'm all ears.
Aye. There's a good widow living in squalor.
What about the skills just teach me now?
She sold the last memento she had of her sainted mother to a moneylender so she could feed her young ones. And now she's so torn with regret, she can't sleep nights.
You want me to get this memento back?
Just so. I'd do it myself, only I can't show my face on the town square without the catchballs kicking my arse. Steal her ring back and
He's
let you
dressed
get
differently, man.
Wolf from Bruda. You can pick your own reward while you're at it. He's so rich it ain't decent.
I'll be right back.
I'll be with you.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
God, what are you at? 47? How fast is your stomach consume? Jesus. Now it's good for a while. Right? Let's go to this patrol thing for the nightingale. Hey girl, or whatever. Still 400 for a second there. Are you? Yeah.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're
Slight detour.
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on
Guessing that's not your real name, love. Just start off super defensive.
There's a story going around about some lad who needed a girl to rescue him. I didn't expect that no offense, a coward would want to serve the bailiff. What actually happened?
I went to find my
Not
parents
telling
in
it.
Skalitz. I had to give them a Christian burial. Only there were looters there. If it hadn't been for Teresa, I'd be lying in St. James's churchyard now, or rotting in a field like so many others. But she came at the last minute with Sir Divish's knights.
Your guardian angel must have been watching you. So how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
All this answer pretty vague, I guess.
While other men do honest work.
You're an eager one, aren't you?
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they...
Why was he max out BC's affection? I wonder.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with...
Try me out and wring me dry.
I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go.
Then make sure to wash me up early with HCl.
This is our church.
To prevent bacterial growth. Go down to a walk. Still going faster than them though.
It serves not only as the house of God.
He's supposed to give us a tour of this city. That's what this quest is for.
The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest too. Our parish priest. A man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord.
Yeah, I'm not going for any of this.
This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his
Jesus Christ be...
and our mighty notarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse.
The tailor have a good sword though.
Not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it.
The swordsmith lives here.
This house?
Bread, fresh bread. Bread.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out,
Go
Henry.
to the church.
What?
Go back to your people.
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
What's the
Okay,
problem
well.
here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in the square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
I only see the armor being in. As long as she's not like blocking the entrance or anything.
Must you sit here, of all places?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, armourer?
What?
Killed her, Bitty.
Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms? Even to this witch only yesterday.
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any arms or not?
My answer's straight.
From the armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
What would you know about it?
Give money, I think we're good. We'll both contribute here.
We're both good Christians, aren't we? We should each give something to the poor soul.
And what then?
Then Jane will be on her way. Immediately.
King Solomon now, are you, lad? Fine. Fine, have it your way.
God bless you, and you too, citizen. I won't be a nuisance no more, really. Thank you. Thank you.
Jesus, you're as bad as each other.
That's that done then. Okay, so they do leave away. The shop I thought I sold over there. The armor was something else over there.
Your old neighbours are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole.
Can see that.
Even so, you should be thankful to Zahanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Zahanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Zahans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often
Oh my gosh, so much talking
I
about
hope we have nothing like that
affairs of the state, matters, something, medieval classic unfairness. That's the king of the central government here. Just doesn't care. So it's gotta pay, and everyone sure as hell doesn't want to be the one to do it.
Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around.
And presumably we all have to pay taxes here. Alright, we don't know enough about that particular detail yet. I to pay taxes when it's going to. Apparently we don't have like any emergency relief funds.
That mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day.
Free room and both being pretty.
Look here.
Modern celebrity.
By Christ, I'll show the bastard.
What? What are we talking about? Oh, this one. Keep it quite render in fully then. Alright, you did just gonna sit here.
Please, sir. Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Well, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church.
There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later.
More history you can learn about here.
Let's move along to the inner bailey.
Stop being a beggar. Turn to thievery instead. Pays better. More reliable income as well here. Alright, opportunities do anything. Farmers or nothing. Yep. Let me change directions here.
I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you. What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you.
Now you know.
So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
Is it time for a mid-afternoon lunch break now? Stopping by the inn here? No? Just patrolling through it. Maybe next. Little use.
The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz.
I think the turn skill is actually placed in Czech, I wonder.
Neuhof, Merhoyed, Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size.
It's also you have less rules for him now.
Hanush had it extended.
And this could be one big bug. Who knows they would carry around to remember everything they can and can't do. At that point, it's forced to rely on common sense. This guy's okay, I guess, though. Another game feels a little, guard battalion just start beating, even though you're meant to, like, bring peace. By having, like, this people from the same village serve together here. Doing it, just terrorizing the people who once served, who you once lived in the same village with, or village mates with you.
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Well, I said, being a normal Bohemian citizen, it's really exciting here.
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he
went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
Why me?
Livelihood. Be merciful, good people.
Is that him?
I'm hungry. I'd like a bite to eat. What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate?
Well, he went from 0 to 100 real quick.
Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out! Come and sit.
It needs to work though. Alright, well, don't mind if I finish off the rest of whatever he was having here. The heck? I can't. Just the plot device sync up. So. Right. Pick a seed.
That fool got me all worked up.
Yeah, me too. Seems like.
The lazy bastard.
My words exactly. And just
Yeah, how dare you sit down when he's supposed to be on duty?
when the humans might creep up on us. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Why not?
A mini game now here. What are you playing?
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
Oh, don't start. I don't have to play. A Oracle. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of text. It's like poker with dice though. Yeah, I am getting any of that here. It's probably avoid playing that when necessary here. Okay. Hold on. Whoops. Is that too good? Oh well. What the freak? Get around, Bitc. Okay. Here's all those things. God damn. Oh god. How far back's gonna put me now then? See, after all these years, all the bug nature of this thing still hasn't been quite fixed, though, unfortunately. Come on, open up here. Do this again, man. Lovely, lovely. It's the games didn't know what to do. If someone who's just so much of a coward here. Okay, skip this, there we go. Doing a lot of waiting.
This is our church, St. Matthew's.
Oh god, put all the way back at the beginning. God. Where'd it go here? Do this to me. Damn it.
Henry, where do you keep running off to?
Oh, fine.
What was I talking about? Oh, yes. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. A man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our
Do this again now.
Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands
God
live
damn
there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe,
Garlic, onions,
and the
mushrooms,
jailhouse.
and asparagus.
You don't want to see
Come
the
right
inside,
up.
not
No
even as a
need to be
guard.
shy.
Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek.
Yeah, so sometimes option games just speed up time or something. Since you already move faster than everyone else around you.
What the hell is going on here now? Go
Just run along and
Okay, yeah, gotta do this, yeah. The heck?
Can you show me how to repair armor and weapons better?
We triggered it too fast, I think.
But you already know everything. Farewell.
What are you two screeching
Oh,
about?
there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think this gets right to the root of the matter here.
We're both...
There we go. Get that little squabble solved quickly here. Yeah, I think they...
Our old neighbors are living here now.
It walks all the way
It's a
back
bit of a
down here.
shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was
Nelly.
then he retired from it. First to
It's an
Moravia,
interesting
then
question.
to eternity.
Why exactly
Sir
it's
Hanush
like-
is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the
Oh,
same
yeah.
as great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
What did they put stuff on for here? Same group of like same leads will have a different equipment do anything that's the same as the design of the shield. I feel like he's the sort of thing we get that. Like that guy. Was that like a frock or something? That was the crest on it. Just it's all just varying different forms of same color of yellow.
Much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around.
The shield color is all the same. It's different here. Even why that is different is very it has to though. One good helmet that's better all around for everything.
Pruda has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day.
I imagine there's a quest in there somewhere we can find. Talk to her and try to get her out here.
By Christ, I'll show the bastard.
Try to tell them. There's so much floating here. It is moving. It was like it was floating a bit here.
Stupid then.
Yeah, I guess it could get full on fabric though for sake of performances here.
Me, us, everyone. It's a Hanush
It's good hang here, you have like a waist strap or something to hang it from. I guess it's that physics would be too much for this game here.
Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern.
A detail I thought wasn't necessary.
We'll be going there later.
And I have to go all the way back up again and then leave.
Let's move along to the inner bailey.
I think the whole rendering issue is just my settings, so I have to turn them down for the sake of keeping my computer from turning into an oven. I have a sense of balance with the armor and hop up, get hop around the feather. Step on top. Hey, get here.
The blacksmith has some trouble.
Sensitive comment would have you've heard before.
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
It's both.
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry.
Well, like,
know.
if you don't want to become big, you should defend your town
My
better.
papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
You know they're blaming the local lord though, not the guy who brought him here. It's like, where's Radzik's thing? We're apparently the local mint and everything. Let's get a silver mine. I mean, we're supplying a mint.
Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose.
He's just like,
this lord here, that lord
oh, I
there,
brought my
this
people here, but
here,
you're the one finding trouble? Ah, that's your problem. Not mine.
Something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad.
Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
Trouble here. Is this guy something? No. It actually mattered about what you do though.
Health to you.
Oh. There's a guard there last time we were against, I think. Everything was different this time around. A little bit of RNG in every filter here, it seems. I guess is that one particular beggar he had trouble with? Then? Alright, and then you have to build this conversation. This conversation again here. In that chapter, let's explore a bit, I guess. See how much you can push a luck as to what we can explore here. Oh, definitely would be good to get caught stealing though. Oh, they're matchstick here.
So it's better if I deal with it.
Yeah. There's still yabbering about here. Let's go explore the tavern here. Talk to you. Okay, start conversation. Oh, that's not good. Crap.
Hey, you! Halt!
Oh, that is something you're sensitive about, though, apparently. Ow! What the f? He's just attacking me. He's just attacking me straight off here. What are you doing? Oh, okay, now they're all mad here.
This is our church, St. Matthew's.
can get inside of it. What do you got?
It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right
Totally gotta have it to open it.
Our parish priest.
It seems the inn was locked. Thought we opened because we're serving customers.
This is our rat house.
Or is that?
Pretty big, eh?
Or is that their house? They live across from their place of work.
Maestro Protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been...
It's a bit wonky here.
Let it bake a bit, and you'll be able to feed the whole family.
Hey, this guy. It's not right. Look at the why is it yellow? And that guy just he has the frog. Why so different? It'd be cheaper to mass produce the fabric and just cut it up here. Seems to succeed every time, thankfully. Alright, going down here, right? Go down here. We're stuck at walking pace the whole time here.
Your old neighbors are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Zahanush. If the town burgers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near them.
That's just scary. What happened to
Our people aren't too happy with
our former friend, whatever, the guy in the red?
For Zahanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshua,
Yeah, this guy gets that fancy nosebleed, whatever.
Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
Because if you're talking the cheapest option to make a uniform here, it would be the frockets, because you can make it's like requires less fabric here. And then give everyone the take that money, I don't know. Give everyone a nose plate. Protect themselves. Right, protect you against flying rocks. Definitely no sword. Just slash that force field will probably break.
This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around.
I don't know, maybe the mines back then actually had pretty good fine material though. That could have been used to make the steel.
We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day.
You need that option there, there's another game. It's okay. When they talk about something, you pull the button and it looks directly at what you're talking about.
By Christ, I'll show the bastard.
The option for us to be like, which house exactly? Oh, this is open now. Still a private area for some reason though. Oh, there's a key for it. Okay, why the heck? Okay, no. Let's unlock it. Go. And that's done. Here, is he done too with them here? There we go. Going this way this time. The heck? I think we bugged him out here. There we go. Just heard me scrounging through the chest or whatever. Just found out the corner of the eye going. Out the corner of the eye going to the house. What is old Henry up there? My poor words getting so distracted like that.
Let's move along to the inner bailey.
Is that? Okay. Yeah, so it's like a leather glove with metal on top. Not what I was wondering if it was. It's just a metal skeleton weight where it's like, well, it does protect the outside of the hand. The inside is still flesh here.
I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you. What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
I mean, he knew this already though, because we told him the story. Our parents were murdered.
My papa died.
Well, I guess going further though. We said we had to give our parents a Christian burial.
But I know a little how you feel.
The fact that it's hung twice is a little bit interesting.
I'll be with you. Do you know if it...
How should I?
Okay, and you can't... Oh. Too far ahead here.
The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town,
Okay.
continues along the
There you
Safra
go.
River, all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal.
I wonder why...
Complicated for a newcomer, I suppose.
You put one weapon, one or two weapons at a time. You kind of like have different other weapons that you pick that you can have them like hanging off you, like a dagger and you one waist, the sword in the other.
This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad.
One sword on the left, one sword each on the left and right side of my waist here. You do wield. Maybe in the sequel of this game, but eventually it comes here. Eventually. Yeah, look at back. I think it's just manure here. Just the ones that hasn't been used a long time. Hardened. Can I get Joan for last? Oh, right, trying to break it in here. Because we're waiting for them to finish the conversation. Get to that. And now we're gonna explore a bit. Not going to places we shouldn't be this time, right? Hey, what are you?
Jesus Christ. Do you know if there's any... How should I...
Can't really help me either.
May the Lord watch over you.
Some criticism to beggar or something here. Don't do it in a place that no one can see you. Sure, you won't get in trouble, but at the same time, you'll find your luck with what it is you try to do here.
Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler. You better talk some sense into him.
Okay, there we go. Now we're somewhat on track here. We'll save here. Since we know we crashed that last time here. I guess we just have to attempt to play the game. So the game doesn't get mad at us here.
What are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out!
If you leave the chicken there, pick it up and go. Pick it, bring it with you here.
That fool got me all worked.
Segment.
Why not?
We'll see who
Play.
Lady Luck is on.
That's the question last time too. What was it again? Yes, you. Okay, so it's like the less dots. Higher the score. I actually want to keep the snake eyes here. And throw out the rest. This, keep this, and then let's go and roll again here. I have to hold one. Oh, I guess I have to pass them. Well, we couldn't get it there.
That's all.
Thanks, should keep it like this, and then score. Maybe score and pass them, and then we'll actually get a score here. The heck?
We'll see.
Oh, 1 2 1 2 3 4 5? Is that it? Doesn't seem like it scored very high though. Oh, I should sit there this whole thing here.
Just what I wanted.
Ah, 100 over. God damn it. Oh, 15.
Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Interesting. There's that, I wonder. If do so anyways here. Where's the bell? It's even forced though. There's peasants here who don't walk around with a torch here. And that guy doesn't have one either. Oh, I think I know which spell is the one we saw earlier. Beside the guy. We're trying to figure out how we talk to the bailiff here. Bring that one. Here it is. Seems pretty small, but not as big as this. Close this trader. Isn't both close the tavern the innkeeper? With your local guard? Interesting.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was
so drunk. He dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate.
These guys.
We could see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good cannon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick
This ridiculous goon is probably gonna see us get mad. Hey, what are you looking at, peasant?
I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and pellets.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion.
Oh no, we're gonna.
But what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the
Oh,
property.
I guess this is how they're gonna
He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
cause some conflict here.
The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What is he hiding under the table, maybe? No. Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough.
Oh boy.
You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are.
What?
This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Oh Jesus. No, please let it happen. The cutscene done to maybe. It's actually force us to fight him here. Oh boy. Get down in the corner here. And then use him now. Nope, he can fight back up. Get him. Get him. We should be doing actually do more damage here. So we have like metal thing. There we go. King is ours.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Well, answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By
Oh, boy.
rolling around in the mud like a hog.
You're pinning the blame on me.
That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence!
to
You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting. Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to
Right,
deprive
and here's the catch.
Cape on of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Please don't take this misconduct out of my paycheck.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
One of the reasons. Oh my god, and I'm gonna complain about hunger now. Alright, let's do the thing we're doing. Oh, no, it's close now. Without needing any more involvement from us. And in the morning. Just scouts for some reason now. Where am I here? Wrong Genshin. Can't click on it. You skip there. Yeah, I guess just got tuck in for the night for now then. Hey, buddy. Random house sound. Toss apples for some reason. There we go. Skip this. Oh, this is a bad area. Sleep.
What's with you? Hey, you!
Damn it.
I warned you, you've no business here. Now you're for it. You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That'll land you a fat fine.
Camera.
Oh, come on, my friend.
Hey, it works.
You know I'm in this.
There you go. Fine. Oh my god, he draw the sword and everything on us. Jeez. Not too much. Fine, I gotta find somewhere else to stay. Oh, I did give us a room. Okay. No. We just... Yeah, I think they want us... The only place was to sleep in is down. With the Mithler. That means I have to go all the way back down there. I won't do that. Don't remember... What was that? What was the place we were able to sleep in earlier? I think get in trouble here. So find that again, I'll just stay there. So if I was just running around here, it's just gonna, might as well be the same as waiting. It's gonna completely drain off here. There's no way it's better if it's just check, maybe, hopefully? No. Okay, except being a guard. Good enough. Stick with the other guards here. It's dangerous. Pick up me the other one here. What do we have? Who do we have here? Oh, empty bed. Lucky. Let's stay here for the night then. Keep forgetting to hold the... Crack it. Oh, it's minus 20 though. For some reason. This is gonna get so slow here. This is considered morning, right? So, probably now we can meet them. What is shit here? First guy is figuring out how exactly, where exactly we're going here. Where am I? Okay. Sorry. You know where the main castle is, so it's fine. Yeah, I totally didn't just sleep like
Show me what you've got concealed.
want to be in. So fine. Here it is.
Here I am.
Beautiful master.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
But sir, is there a horse I could borrow?
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine?
Sure.
Or, then again, you can just run alongside as befits a peasant. Take care now.
Oh my goodness. Why say surrender to him now? Heck.
Are you deaf?
Okay, this one now apparently belongs to Bernard. The heck? There's a bit bug here.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Yeah, that's the only horse here, it seems. Can't do anything about that, fortunately. Oh god.
Is that the best you can?
What are you doing? Leave me alone.
Got you. And now I'll fix you good and proper. You'll soon learn what justice means. You should have thought twice about what you were doing. That will land you a fat fine.
Ah, got that. He's getting away though.
Oh, come on.
Skip.
Don't you start.
Ah, god damn. Feel good with that guy.
I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
Ooh, this guy's a nice humble here. Just randomly got into conflict here. Where are we going? Oh god, it's far. Guess it's all the same anyways, right? Yeah, no, what did we do get in trouble with that guy? We should have stopped this. Well, it's kind of left scratching our head here. Ah, look. What the heck can't you be? It's fast show. Let's see here. That's just that. Okay, yeah, no other choice then. I just have to run there. Even now, we still don't have a horse here. No commentary here. I guess you can make a sniper work. How we lost or something. Yeah, but we're gonna force it in that random arrest event here. I think it's the first time I actually explore the world here. Sit going from town to town at least. Okay, if it just run. See what's up. There we go. Go right. Oh, we can trash over there, right? That's better. It's gonna take me a good part of the day just to get to the guy's hunting trails or whatever. I don't know how this place is able to be unlocked though. And once again, for now, looks like we can't cancel the trip. Unfortunately. Oh, there he is. I'll walk fast and him on a horse. Here. More or less. Horse him. I wish. thought we were leaving in the morning because they're good. Let's have breakfast here. And that literally seems to be his day's activity. So how much he's shown against it so far here? I know the game probably trying to like brew like a brother rivalry where you start out as enemies and become friends. But I just want to skip to the part where we can fight him up and duel him to the death there. And then we defeat him, we become the Lord's son. That's how it works, right? Yes. Oh, I can afford a horse. What the heck? Moves like this. You ever heard of parkour Hans? Name too. Stereotypical German name as you can get. You. I hurt. Heck? You letting him rub against this apparently hurts you. So, walk to them. Smack myself. Oh my god, still so far away from the destination here. Only for the fact that I probably can't, I would just like tell him to fast travel here. Fast travel there and it will cancel them. Reach the destination here. Right side. Can I have any weapons? Oh, I must have unequipped it and made us fight him earlier. At the bar here. Have to bloody re-equip everything though. So this one. What happened here? I know you're a type of hiding, but this is how I had to. Get back here. Actually, catch something. Oh gosh, slow down a little bit though. I want to do that first. Come on. You have to like right on top of him. Did we hit him here? Now, what? What kind of chop is that? Oh, maybe. Okay, well, too late now. Next, elk. You see, gotta stab it. Oh, what's my vision? Because I'm running out of food again here. How old is Henry right now? So he consumes food like no tomorrow. Jeez. Surely must be older than his teens, right? His metabolism is most active. Alright, I guess you could try going first to arrive at the destination and see if there's any good dialogue for that. Or if still considers you late for going on ahead. Not late, just lost. And make fun of you for getting lost and not following him exactly. Even close yet? Jesus. There's someone here, so somewhere in this general vicinity right now. Still seeing them back there, yes you can. So we'll discuss. So yes, this is storytelling and relevant to a journey to take back a stolen sword here. Alright, anything here not nailed down? I can smash and grab here. Look over here. That. Over there. And some of the stupid faces here. There we go.
We'll make camp here.
That's all the colors you're gonna make, I guess. This poor dog. This poor dog's walking and falling off too. It's like I had to do. Such a frick. Should take a sweet ass time. Get into his quest giving location too. What? I don't think being a page sucks, just being a page for this guy in particular sucks. Here's your wine and bacon with a side of nut sandwich.
At long last.
There, you get the cheap stuff. From delivery.
So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rate for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
What do you know?
What does a lord like you do all day?
Have I gained a reputation?
I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps.
You were educated? You were able to educate when you're younger?
I'm trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and
Sir, my old woman is fucking half the village.
like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
Your bonuses for actually listening to him yabbering on you. It's like he complains about.
Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
Regent.
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father
Easy to
appointed a
sweeten
council
up.
of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim.
Ah, he's orphan like us.
Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be
So
necessary.
different, you and I.
The king would decide on my adulthood. Only
the king is gone.
Just so.
Stone too.
Humans.
What?
Wish.
Humans? But
You should see your face. I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares, too, eh?
But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me
I
about
don't know what we're doing. What's this
Sir
talking about?
Tubman had 100 banners there.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The humans
The
slaughtered
matter was no
thousands of
choice.
neighbors, and it was a miracle I got away.
This is rather here.
Guess I can have
And that will raise our rep even more.
But tell me, I heard in the tavern.
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the humans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Better get some sleep, blacksmith. We have to get up at dawn, so best not overdo it.
My name is Henry.
Very well, then. Henry. Good night, Henry.
Good night, sir.
What? This guy.
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Oh, there we go.
Really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
I would.
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
By all means, Sir Hans.
He's impressive.
You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
Oh, anyways, alright. Now I have to hunt hares, apparently. Even though we know nothing about it. Fuck. Seriously? Like what, they just run around in the field until we encounter some sort of animal or whatever? Like a murder here. Oh. Probably should use the good arrows though. How's that? Oh god, it's hard to see. There we go, got one. Drop the arrow back here, can I pick it up? Well, it's a hunting arrow, I guess it's fine. Alright, let's keep going here. I think you can tell it's been here before. It's basically mushroom. It's basically no more animals here. There's traveling a pack here. It's the fact they can't find anyone means that it's just maybe a bit too often here. It's hard to find animals at this rate. Let's take a peek. I don't know what it's better or not now, but we can't see the score. Like with the archery. So tell for the sake of entertainment, the way they throw away a little bit of realism with the sudden scoreboard instead of letting you actually check the pulse. See who shot more. I would gain 10 would be enough to beat him, but it's so rare. Do we really want to go through and, or do we just want to let him win? Because it doesn't seem like there's really a point of winning. Besides that, we probably like it will impress him more. We have one, but I got more mushrooms than you. stealing them. So he gets back, come up to him, knock him out, and take his rabbits. Is that a thing you can do here? For different shaped bunny ears here. I've always seen in the wild. I ran over here already, that's right. Looks like I already took everything we have. Oh yeah, what if fall under quest items? Here I have 3 hides. Wait, there are 2 more and then call it that? Just wait until the quest objective changes here. Goddamn animals. Ah. If we can't find any, we'll really call it there. I feel like that might be more worthwhile target though. It's harder to hit too. Okay, stop. It's alright. There's no Bambi in this world. So there's perfectly fine. Stick the mushrooms here. If you can make anything from, or if it's you technically say unskilled blacksmith peasant. All you can do with them here. Oh, it's a bit bugged. All you can do with them here is just sell them to the huntsman or what have you. There's a guy to say, well, there find one more hair here, or we find the council that will call it. Just like, you go, do that here. Yeah, 4 hours, sure, why not. See if a quest updates or anything. I guess I was just sleeping on a tarp that I've been out in the open for God knows how long now. There we go.
Show me what you've got then. How many bunnies have you taken down?
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Show me. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
It's getting quite late. I think we've had enough fun for one day. Henry, mount up and let's go hunting.
Mount up. I don't have a horse. What are you on about here? This time should be easier though. Just wait. Walk back. The place because we fast travel there. Just miss out on dialogue if there is any that we might see here. Nope. I guess we're heading even further in for now. What's this? Condition. Oh. Right, stuff expires here. That should be enough, I guess. Thankfully, it just seems to be food, don't have to go and drinking as well here. The rest of you is already annoying enough. This way? Sit hunting. Can't you get a lot of hunting when just stomping in the forest like this? Most important question now comes to scale realism. Look at the horses and balls. Do they shrink when they're cold? They expand when it's hot. This inspires a spirit of scientific inquiry that we must study. Very good question. Let's check that. Check. Public check that out. Where are we going exactly? Going a little further. Palmberg is close by. Check that out. Just let them take the save real quick and then pull out my sword and start stabbing his dogs. Oh, looks like he can't attack me though. That sucks. Oh, there we go. Just assassinate the Lord.
And it's been freshly rooted. There'll be boars somewhere nearby. So, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
I didn't see. What's that? Oh, you're talking about the deer? Oh no, the boar.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears. Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you... Fuck. After him. Fetch.
Someone got cocked a little bit too quickly there.
Chase down that swine.
Not good. Use him as well. Nope. The heck? I mean, how? What? I have to find him now? Are you kidding me? Let's just try once here. Get back here! Ugh. Yeah, it's not gonna work. God damn it. I don't remember which way he went. Kidding me? It's over here then? One, two. It's a bloody forest. It all looks the same here. Don't be daft. Let's just do a lap around then. Try to figure out where exactly is to go in here. Oh, and then now all of a sudden there's a bunch of repetitive over here. Some. Is it over here? I shot at him. They should be gone some over here then, I think. I think we went over here though. Didn't see anyone, did we? Just a thing. Down the hill, they said. It's more or less like a path that might lead us somewhere here. Ah, here it is. Oh no, that's just a wayfarer. Apparently. Some other randos also hunting in this forest. I'll find him here. Oh, got a shot or something? Oh, it's over here. Oh, guess we found him. Oh, that's not good.
Hey, you!
How did you get taken down and get that back quickly here?
Thanks, Henry. We'd better vanish quickly. Follow me.
Ooh, that guy's looking in that direction here. They don't spot him though, man. It's convenient. Idiot. Just go run off by yourself like that in the woods. Don't you know you're dangerous? See who these guys are exactly. Up into his horse and dogs too. They got stabbed here. Oh, it's gonna be real fun trying to get back to town. Takes him like a good half a day just to get to these hunting grounds. Hmm? Supposed to be sticking to this line here. Let's find out a way, right? Give up. What?
Look out!
What?
Henry! Henry!
Yeah, what's up?
I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I say
I don't think they were cannibal.
about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
A nobleman with crushed balls, friend.
Now you're playing with fire, boy. I could have you in the pillory for that. And then with my own two hands, I'd crush your balls.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those cumin swine roughed me up a bit. And my damn horse is bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
Oh, he's injured.
Get here, everybody! You, help him!
Good thing we're here after all. And with that, we saw the friend of this guy we were just at each other's throat with a few hours ago.
How is it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle.
Oh, they really were humans.
Send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir,
Promotion.
Thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
Nice. How much is my pay increase while we're doing this, sir?
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need.
Black armor?
Don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads.
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be two men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
As soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
We'll go!
Well, I'll actually have to take care of the beast stuff.
Hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
It's not then. There's too much else we can do here.
Just what that Neuhof stable boy told us.
Get straight to doing what needs to be done here.
On the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble.
You here. Yep, there we go.
Are you ready?
I'm ready, Captain.
Absolutely.
Good. Then follow me. Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up and ride behind us.
Nobody's lucky that we asked to enter his service here. Let's work out here. Pebbles, his name. The B tab. Better sell horse, huh?
Alright, men. Saddle up.
I wonder if I wanted that horse somewhere.
One there won't find me a happy man.
Don't mind if I just trot ahead of all of you, man. this now. There's a horse sinking. Too long. Let's just go straight to the place. How far we're talking here? Some person actually quite far on the map here. Oh god, next town over. There's fast travel there then. If that's the case. Started on the mystery early here. Can we resolve it before guys even show up to the place? A little bit further still. Star. Okay. And we're find out where the raiders went, it seems. Alright, and then do that, then I have to ask around, probably. Is Bernard here too? I guess it's an automatic skip though if you choose to fast travel.
You! Where have you been? All that bold talk and then you disappear? That's not the kind of man I need.
But I showed up for all of you here.
People here suffer, damn it. We could have caught the ones who did it, and because of you, they've run off.
Because I
guess in this case we consider later.
Oh, god damn. I haven't made the best start of it. But maybe I can still be of some help.
Oh, Jesus.
How could anyone be so cruel?
So we still know a lot. Yeah, yeah. The hunt begins. We'll have to find someone here. Where would it even start though? Oh, Nelly. Something here? The bloodstains. Hey, you alive?
Crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
Jesus, that's a lot of blood spatters here. Alright. That's not a lot to go on. I thought maybe we could just find the trail immediately and we can figure it out. More blood here. Doubt blood trails here. Do you know anything?
Are you...
can do with it.
To be afraid.
Look, all his weapons are capable.
We'll find those bastards and then I'll make them pay.
They deserve it. What do you need to know?
What actually happened
Of course, on the way to go in there. Just figure out what happened from them directly.
Why did they kill them?
Did they take anything?
No.
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals, their shrieks, then Smill.
The Meridian officers?
And they murdered him.
You're certain it was the animals first and then Smill? Not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that before. Now I'll never forget it.
Never heard a sound of an animal dying before?
We ran
Is there any
outside.
picture?
It was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No, it was to set the blaze when they arrived.
You said they were demons?
They start burning.
Vermin. Worthless human vermin.
How many of them were there?
Not many.
Seems just striking random places here.
After us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarreled.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
What's to the north?
Did you see a big man among them, dressed all in black?
Most concerned with?
That devil! I never want to see him again.
So he was here? That bloodthirsty beast.
That's all.
That's all I needed to ask.
Nowhere, ain't no food here. Pointing this way? Over here then, right? Vampires just follow the blood trail somewhere. How far is going to be difficult to keep track of. Let's just keep following. There's more blood, so we're on the right track here.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Oh, saving. Let's head into a new area here.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Ah, crap. Got saved here. Look at that. Someone's talking here.
No. I'm not going anywhere. That bastard really got...
We found them.
And who the hell brought those other fellows here? Fucking greenhorns. Won't kill that ginger brat from the farm, and then they slice you up. We'll find those bastards, and I'll send them straight to hell myself. But I'll already be there, waiting for them.
Is this person enough to come in here?
We'll get back to the camp, and they'll take care
It's just him?
No, my friend. I'm not long for this world. Go, before someone finds us here. Don't worry about me. You know I can't leave you here. If they find you... I know. I wanted to do it myself. I don't even have the strength for that.
Let's see here. Okay, just don't murder anyone now. So we can do this then.
Christ's sake, what are they up?
Good night. He's not gonna say anything, even though I just came in here apparently. Thank you very much. Hey, buddy. Can I talk to you at all? Oh, well, I guess that's that. Let's, dog horse here. Can I put you on the horse? No, you can't. Alright. That's a fun car horse then. Alright, let's bring you back. Answer for your crimes. As soon as I remember which way leads to the town again though. It's fast we can walk here. Like I said, to make some concession realism and that poking him actually knocks him up permanently. This keeps up. Oh, can't whistle out from mount. Makes sense because I can't ride it anyways. Bring a real life criminal back in. Definitely get a bonus for this, right? Is it this way? Is that where we should go? It came from here. That's the village thing. Is this north? Where am I right now? Exactly. Some over here. Fast travel? No, I can't. For some reason the objective doesn't. There we go. Zoom out. Find this ginger fellow now. I don't even start to look for something like that though. Maybe just take it easy. Usually just find the cat in here and tell them what they're looking for. Someone named Ginger. Okay, so it came from up here, I see. Go back here. I think that should be there. Over. There you go. Oh, make sure I don't hold F, that would be bad. Get this sneaking worry though that Sash got backfire and I'm gonna get mad at me instead for bringing his body back here. Oh.
Watch out! There he is!
Hey.
A bastard deserved it.
There's some kind of
Now still
bandit
know
there!
nothing.
There's one of those bastards!
What are you doing
Watch
here?
out! There's some
Tired of
brigand
life, are
here!
You should have fucked off while you had the chance.
I see him! There!
Mother of God, they're here!
Yeah, apparently can't
Slaughter us all!
explain to them like
You see him?
Smell.
There's the cunt.
The stud farm owner.
you can't for some reason you can't explain to them like, hey, this is a criminal here.
Watch out! Over there, a bandit!
What have we got here?
God! Watch out, people!
What is going on? I have no clue. So, hey, this is the bandit I captured. We come right to interrogate him, can we? Oh, well, I guess. Hopefully, we didn't get in trouble with that, though. Thankfully, I guess. It's for quests here. Let's find Ginger. I guess we'll do that here. How do we find out where that is, though? Ooh.
How could anyone be so cruel?
Are you a Ginger? Teleport to you.
Do you know anything about Ginger? I followed 2 of the raiders and they were talking about him.
But he...
Oh, I guess I found him.
Because of him? Because of him they murdered us? Lord in heaven!
Wait, hold on. You think Ginger was responsible for...
Off! Don't you see? He was acting so strange and then he ran off! Why the hell would he do that?
That does sound rather odd.
Rather odd.
And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jakob.
Ooh.
Take care now.
Oh, well, that's over and done with that. Either lights or anything? No. Was there really nothing we could have done about that? Seems like we can't talk to him anymore.
Hey, there he is! Watch out!
The answer to my prayers. Just
What's going on there?
What the heck?
Look out! There's one of
Oh, he woke up, I see.
Well, that's the end of you.
Do you now? No. And you're just bugged out here. So I guess that's what happened. You just fall to the guy. Say this. Ah, there we go. Finally.
Useless soldier come to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
I can help him.
With your arm. That's nasty. It needs to be cleaned out and bandaged. Let me.
That feels a mite better. Thank you.
I apologize for insulting this. First person we met you here.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have fled to?
Where could he possibly go?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
No promise, sure.
Sometimes the charcoal
Fingers
burners
crossed.
come to see him. You get some well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest
Yeah,
is
it's
full
better
of
not be
them.
far away.
They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Ujits.
But how can I find them?
One man in several kilometer wide kingdom.
And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them.
Exactly.
It's fair enough to do something about that. As vague a requirement as that here. The missing staple.
God be with you.
Did you get into that all of a sudden? All of a sudden. Sure, why not?
Teach me how to defend myself better in combat.
Me teach you? But you already know everything.
I'd like to learn to fight better with an axe.
Me teach you? But you are...
This.
I'd
How
like
about
to
this?
improve my swordsmanship.
Me teach you?
There we go.
Here now.
I have to eat something.
At what point are you gonna steal my glory? Pause. It's this also. Here's some somewhere here. Alright, let's see here. Oh, she have to physically travel there again, seems. Okay. Go then. It'd be cool if it was a mission that were to train animals, so. Nurture it, train it, raise it, feed it. Sort of stuff. And just as a goal here, find best way to also remember. Have I murdered anyone yet on my journey here? And in what situation, if I can't remember. Time we're about to conflict with someone. I have no choice but to fight and hurt them here. And when that have been a situation where that would have happened here.
God be with you.
Do you know what was it? Ginger?
Have you seen Ginger around here? Who? A boy with ginger hair, a stable boy from Neuhof.
No one from Neuhof's been here.
God be with you.
Well, we're out of that. How about you?
God be with you.
I'm looking for a ginger.
We ain't friends with no redhead.
He works as a stable boy in the stud farm.
I know where that is, but I don't know no one from there.
Yes.
May the Lord watch over you.
Sounds like some Vietnamese here. You, how about?
Good day.
Oh, you a different title.
What do you need?
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined.
I guess they should cover a union rep.
Hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
That boy is witness to
Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice. So how about helping me out?
Calm down.
There we go.
For the love of God, there's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch.
What?
Although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No. But they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with
Information,
charcoal
yes.
burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Ujetz. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it?
Nope.
Where
I
there's charcoal
followed my
burners, there's always
meta objective markers here.
Alright, I'll go and ask somewhere else.
Good luck to you.
Not here too. Didn't even get the choice to find other charcoal burners here. Alright. Oh my god. It's literally, and it could be anywhere here. Beef. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I'm passing out here. That's the bad stuff. So, any time to eat here? Yeah, that enough here? Go. And off we go again. This is the gallop, right? I think it is. Fuck. Of course I'm stuck. Okay. Another thing with the surge, it seems. There's one mod that needs to exist out there. It's one that turns all search a certain area, but there's just a marker pointing in a specific location. Highlights what I'm looking for. So I have to waste my time. Try to figure out thing A from thing B in location C. It's so bloody far away. To ride for miles, and I also have to look. It's a vicious cycle. We're really close to this point here. Where are we right now? Just entering the forest here. This is actually a trail here that I could have gone for a sec. Stays diving. Kind of bobbing me through the trees. Yeah. Try to burn these things. Oh. He's getting tired here. Oh, I think we're here. Have to find the spokesman again, don't we? Files, chocolate. Where would I be? Is it you? There we go.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
Came here first.
Questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
So he's not here?
If you're not here, please reconsider. It's Sir Radzig who sent me to find him. That boy's testimony could help stop more bloodshed.
I understand the urgency, lad, but really, he doesn't come here. He's friends with some of the boys over by Townburg.
And where can I find them?
Head west along the river and you'll run into them. Oh, and another thing you might like to know. Other people have been sniffing around here for him.
We wasted a bit too much time doing all this here.
Where did they go? What did they look like?
Oh, they headed off to the west. But that doesn't mean anything. And they look... Well, one of them came here and asked a lot of questions. And the other one stood off at a distance, scowling, dressed like murderers, the pair of them. Good luck to you.
Near town. Oh. So this one now? How far is where we are? Oh, a little bit further. That seems. Pray we even moving to some sense of urgency here. But we're not going to be late. Find this ginger boy or what have you. If we are, well, you know what we can do. The power of... It's the power of the protagonist here. Oof. Go. So chocolate border kind of scattered all in this tiny location around this town though. Seems a bit too excessively concentrated here. There we go. I'm not finally able to find this ginger fellow here.
Hey.
Right beside him.
To you.
Do you know where I can find Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof?
Why don't you try Neuhof?
He was there, but now everyone says he's hiding with some charcoal burner friends of his.
Ah. Well, I can't help you there. I've heard nothing about it. Or him. May the Lord watch over you.
The objective list is empty here.
Good day to you.
We're digging then?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. Do you know where I might find him?
Well, if you go south from here, you'll come across Old Andrew's Inn on the road. If you go along the road from there to the east, you'll reach Neuhof.
I know where Neuhof is. The boy isn't there.
Ah, I see. I can't help you then. I've never noticed anyone of that description around here.
All right, thank you.
No persuasion dial or anything here. Oh, we
I
spoke to
hope
him.
I can be of some humble service to you.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable.
Did she give me the answers here?
Then why don't you look for him at the stud farm?
He was there, but now they say he's hiding amongst some charcoal burners.
And where did you hear that? Anyhow, there's no one of that description here. Try asking somewhere else.
Look, a terrible crime's been committed at Neuhof.
No, you gotta get a stat check from you this time.
Here you are making it harder for me.
Well, if you've been sent by Sir Radzik, you can deal with those two criminals who've been lurking around asking about the same boy.
And do you know where they are?
They won't be far, but I don't know where exactly. From here they headed south, so maybe try there. There are plenty of good hiding places around.
So you're saying I should find them and kill them?
Just see to it they can't cause any trouble
Oh,
here.
don't go that far,
I'll
huh?
tell you everything I know.
We can
We
try.
already crossed paths and it didn't end well for them.
So we've seen
Nice.
them there? We'll breathe easier now, that's for sure.
They're dead. So, what was it you
Do
wanted
that.
to tell me?
More question like this is a lie than be there already.
Away somewhere. I suppose there's no need for that anymore. He's in no danger now, is he? And nor are we.
That's right. You're safe now.
All right. They're hiding him nearby. A little way along the route to Uzhitz, there's a path to the right leading to a spring. From there, you'll find an overgrown trail to a ruined hut.
Finally, some useful information. Thank you, charcoal burner.
Farewell.
Nice. Where are you kidding? I actually have to find him here. Oh my god. Wait, listen to that again then.
You've got nothing to fear. I've taken care of them.
God be with you.
I kind of lied to you. The heck? Alright, talk to these guys again. Because apparently they have nothing to fear now, right? Do. Oh, here we go. No, it's marked. Thank God. Let's see, did you give us the exact game update to reflect that here? So, some hardcore game where everything the NPC here is you have to find by hand here. And is Mortal Online.
Teresa's up to. I haven't seen her for a long time. Maybe I
There's
could go
something to worry about this time. Alright, should be here apparently. What if the boss of lion though? Gonna fight back. Gonna bite his back and have stood off.
You've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
Let's just see target and
Now tell me
everything.
exactly what happened, and don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
On the
You don't have
floor.
to tell me everything, just who they were and where they went.
I only recognized one of them. A fellow from Ujits with a limp. He lives in a house on the edge of the village, but he's in the tavern there whenever he has the coin.
What else do you know?
Nothing. That's all.
Why did you kill that bandit?
We can ask about this anyway, then.
I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
Did I?
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait, what about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
Can I lie to him too?
It's all over.
It's like, yeah.
You've nothing more to fear.
Really? God bless you. But there's just one thing.
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the
Oh
farm.
my god.
I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all.
It's one after another
I
with
don't
the
know if
same
they'll even want to
guy.
talk to me.
Just try, and you'll see whether they drive you away or not. But if you explain it to them, they're sure to understand.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your help, and God bless you.
Oh, God bless you. Yeah. Thinking about them, if they're still around, they're gonna murder you. This is gonna turn out well. Yeah, that's that, and then I can go back here. See, it's still working out here? It is. Excellent. What? I think that's usually bait, isn't it? So bandit's gonna attack me if I go try to check it out. I'm gonna show me that show this. That's right, gonna represent me here. We're back. The one is B here.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Hungry again, eh? Let's see here. Oh, actually, into support. Everything's done then, I guess. Alright. On the day's work.
Look who deigns to grace us with his presence.
I was looking for that boy, and
you didn't bother telling anyone.
I had to follow the trail before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find you because you told no one where you were going. How would I explain that to Sir Radzig, eh? I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone. Never crossed my mind he wanted to get himself killed. Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's
Ignorant.
You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask, and not go roaming off whenever you feel like it. I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and
Jesus, this guy.
But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows
Or
nothing about
language.
soldiering.
You can insult me as much as you please.
So I'm not done with you.
Void your filthy tongue.
Mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again.
Your filthy tongue in my family-friendly channel, sir.
Because if I get my way, you'll be hanged for desertion. I hope we've got that out of the way.
Oh my god, it's long. This guy's long-winded.
Clear. And now, let's hear what you have to report.
I know who
Talked to
that.
Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already.
Oh, if we could have found the guy with the limp ourselves here. Oh, and then report to Radzik, apparently.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I need help.
Is that so? What's the matter? Did you lose your way?
No, I found those bandits. They want to kill Ginger.
Fuck! We need him alive. How many of them are there?
I just right out of order, but
We'll see about that. After them. Lead the way. Take
do
care.
I have to lead them? I was to go back to Radzik there. Oh, the heck? Well, I guess you do that here. I'm gonna go back. You probably stay alive here. But we're not worried here. And we can be merciful while it's not us doing the hurdy here. Well, I got it away, so it's all works out in the end. That's all we got left to do, right? Is report the thing to the guy. Oh, that's the far. Actually, what am I doing? So I should been fast showering here. Just the game forcefully teleported me to the place here. I think Doctor is even be awake for us to report this. It's been napping here. Oh, God, too fast. With a shot. Oops. There he is.
God bless you.
The top 4 TP then.
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they
Oh, he has a different perspective.
and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognized one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but 2. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Ujits. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir. Why choose Merhayed?
It's somewhat at
You know
the
what I'm
centre
thinking?
of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded...
It's a long investigation here.
There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver. in
Time
places
pass what I'm talking about?
There's always a groschen or
Logic
two,
makes sense, yes.
food and so on.
Gameplay
how
wise, I don't know.
slaughtering those horses.
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall, helpless to do anything about it.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Gonna put some more stuff apparently.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one
Why
of
is
the
this separate though?
from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
So they didn't have a name.
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
Back here?
God be with you.
I thought he was gonna be going somewhere else. So with that out of the way, then we're going to. Oh, that's convenient. Well, describe those to visit anyway. Where's my horse? There it is. Off we go. I don't know how we found out about that shell thingy to the village when I've been there before. I should. Journey. Get there. Oh, there we go. Okay. Probably can't touch the scrap because it might be sleeping. Since it continues to the main quest as possible, because that's not affected by time here. Alright, what's up with that? A wife or whatever. Back at the mill here. So just she's the only choice romance options we have right now. How much information do we have about the zone already? Not much. First, I'll talk to the tipster then. Where's the tavern here?
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
What?
Hey.
Okay, there we go.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
What would you want with him? Well, it's no skin off my nose. The bastard has a cottage on the edge of the village by the road to Ratai.
Perfect.
Take care now.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Shut up about your stuff. Unnecessary here. You eat. Told to eat. Step. Alright, ask for the scribe here. The shop. Lights are on, so maybe can talk to a literature issue here. That, but okay. Oh. Shoot. Oh crap, forced to go into the mine. Quickly. That's a lot of books. Oh, there he is.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'd like to learn to
Well, we know where to put the phone to limp already.
Are you right in the head? Come back tomorrow morning.
Ah, guess that doesn't work then. Got that, and then now to find this fella that we're talking about here. Okay, you see also how I blended in those dark and brown colors here. Oh, this place actually looks pretty familiar here. No, I remember fighting here though. The local guard, I think. We're doing some stuff. The heck? What's going on? Here. I don't know, I guess there's a murder or something. We're too late.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
If that's what you call nothing to see, I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Oh wow. They disemboweled him.
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find...
And if you can guard him before the bandits come up?
But look and ask all you like.
We wasted maybe too much time here. Now the mystery deepens here.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Who was Limpy?
The gag, maybe?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
What are you up to? Just any friends I can find inside?
None.
Has he been up to any... How come he got...
You happen to know... I've no idea.
That's all we can do here, it seems like.
Another thing...
Oh, no, that's bad. Yeah, that's all we can do here, it seems.
My respects to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof.
Now we're under someone else's name.
Well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. We didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
Okay, it's all seem like the same questions here.
Have you noticed? That's all.
I won't know anything too much here. You're a named character, you know. So might know something.
I've come in the... That's all.
Why not?
May the Lord watch
It's already great out here. Naga, how about you?
Good day. God be with you.
I've come in.
No.
Do you know anyone?
Not with anyone from the village.
There we go.
He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
Oh, no, no.
Do you know?
He looked.
That. Have you?
Oh.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
That again.
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
That's all. I've come
Oops. I did.
That's all.
Good luck to you.
There we go. Where'd my house go? My horse? Okay. Alright. Well, I guess let's keep going for another one. Still got a nice day. She gained any sleep here. Oh boy. Hopefully this guy is actually awake at night here. Leg? Okay, and yep, you're here now. Let's see. Where's the church here exactly? Oh, smells like a side quest. Put that off now. Oh, that one building. Really? See what he knows here. His bedroom. At the top tower, top of the top of the tower then. Oh. Once again, the hardest part of these missions are finding people and items here. What's this? Oh. Anyone here? That's not it. Check it normally then in that case. What does this? What? It's the main entrance here. It's under construction here. Can't see crowd. Alright then. Let's take the road we saw and just come up here. See if we can find anything. I think this isn't where he sleeps on. Where are they? How are you, priest? Oh, there's a chest up here. Can I ring the bell? To get the guy to wake up here? Or to get the guy over here? Just a bunch of stuff I can sell later. Ow. Okay, and that is all there. Oh, there's the priest. Oh, I'm guessing that's the crematorium. Oh, I was looking at the front the whole time. Oops. Thought for sure the church would be it. It was right. I suppose it was the right place to go here. And it's you.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as
Just
investigators.
wake him up this morning.
But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing?
Standard questions here.
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows
Oh my
that
God.
forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
It's just crimes that we know about here.
All sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently.
I got to
People
probably do some
supposed to
convincing
know
there.
what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Father, surely you can't be
Got
serious.
to figure out
There must be
how I can
situations
convince
in
him
which you
here.
can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
All right. I agree.
Come on,
Probably
tell me.
serve God better by saving a few innocent lambs than by keeping quiet. Especially
Exactly.
when he finds out about it.
Trust me.
Dead men tell no tales.
Lubosh came to me shortly after everything that happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. I must say I never expected it of him, but he turned out to be a better man than he seemed. He said some crony of theirs hired them. First they thought they were going to steal horses. Then it all got out
Ricky?
of hand and people started dying. He and his gang didn't want any part of that. They quarreled with the others and ran off.
Quarreled? A corpse was found in the woods by Neuhof.
Well, that would explain something. Lubosh kept blabbering on that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know Lubosh killed one of the murderers, and now he's dead too. Only I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Just nicknames. But maybe that'll help. He mentioned some fellows called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, and Timmy.
Nothing more?
No.
I suppose it'll have to do. I reckon I'll go and have a look around Ledechko first. Thank you, Father. And don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
May the Lord watch
That is all.
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
Probably alert there because I feel like they're gonna attack these guys as well. Huh? Oh, there's something else here. That's that's they both sit online. We can do that on this. Oh my god, let's go. Nourishment, excellent, and those have a ton of energy. Half here should be good. There we go. Please tell me I can fast travel that doesn't want to manually travel. Oh no, we're already in Bitc. Wait. No, yeah, no. Oh god damn, I need to come back to Utit later then for the scribe. So how long is it gonna? No, isn't Tom Rogue where our girl is? Could talk to. Can't say force my journey once you start it. taking quite a while. I don't know if this is way too much time spent traveling. Let's swap this back now. The bow here. Alright, where's the Wiki fellow now? If I was a Wiki, where would I hide exactly? Uh, that is done here. Let's see, I wanna... Where do we even start here? Finding some Wiki or whatever. It's already difficult enough here. Let's give her a tree. Export place. Nice looking map here. It's difficult to find. The name like on the same here. You just know this is gonna be time to trying to find a man. Where could we go to find the guy? So just start with. So many people, so little clues to find here.
Quite hungry.
Got already? Could you God, stop. Off.
Well, I never.
This is the baker, so it's over here right now. Guessing this is the plane. Find a camp or something here. Start asking questions about. Oh, that's that. Okay, no, this is the thing. The camp shown in the map. I have to go check out here. No one's here. Where would even start there? Finding the thing. What you can see is absolutely nothing here. Aha. See the horse. Conveniently, window is to start on strip the forest launch. Waste that much energy traveling here. Does that mean that we have to travel? Okay, first of all, over here, just fall upstream. Okay, this is the place. To head upstream here. Stream is probably. Okay, no, never mind. What mountain is that? Thought it would be here. Come on. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. Tracking has done. God. That's not enough here. This place is way too wild for a horse. Let's follow this for a bit here. And you look at a map to our spawn. Directions, the physical travel part. Feels like you've just been walking forever. What the hell put all these rocks blocking the stream from flowing, goddammit? What did I say sounds? I need to actually paint these things out. Oh, here we go. Are any faster here? Up here. Go over here. Gotta figure out the entrance to this place here. cave, right? It shouldn't be that hard to find, right? It's as simple as looking for one big wide opening in the general vicinity here. That would help. Just to find wherever this. God damn. Just set a our own custom way marker here. To deal with this much trouble in the first place here. Oh dear. Hey, is it up the hill maybe? Or all the way up? Oh, right. This is where something is those class objectives of or just a pillar in the sky. So find it at all times here. What? Was this it? Someone's been living here. Oop. I think this one might be too big a weapon to be used in such a narrow space.
Jesus Christ. What am I to do?
Jesus Christ, it's Henry Bourne.
Not that I can expect any useful advice from you.
Oh, thank God, I thought that was someone there.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck!
I thought that was human. I was like, damn, are we too late?
I can explain. I won't tell anyone. I swear, I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men.
No.
They call him Runt as well. And there's the leader.
I came to warn you. They're coming for you.
That's so. Good job I'm hiding out here then.
They killed your friend, Lubosh. Nailed him to the door of his own house.
Why do you think I'm in hiding?
If you don't want to end up like him, you better tell me what you know.
And how will that help me?
If they come to a bad end, they won't be bothering you anymore, will they? And if you help me, I guarantee they will come to a bad end. One way or another.
Fine. What do you want to know?
That Neuhoff raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it.
Simple banner race will turn into a full-blown conspiracy
was there to shed blood.
What do you mean?
of inter-bandit faction warfare here.
And Runs. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even though we were going to Neuhoff. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard while they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there. When I spoke up, though, Runt gave me such a bollocking, I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. When they said we was going to kill anything that moved, then we...
Yeah, but English snuck in there as well. That's what I care about here. Where are they?
Do you know where they got to after the raid?
On the way to Neuhoff, Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
Any information? Rather none, probably.
Did you know any of Runt's people?
Not a one. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt, and Pius warned us to watch out.
Huge.
Did he tell you where the camp is?
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say
Can't get the accent.
Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination. But Pius roared at him to shut it, so I reckon there must be something in it.
Okay.
What can you tell me about them?
Don't know what you want.
Just have to pick a thing until get the right clue here, I think. The next objective will eventually pop up, I guess.
Never nothing fancy.
Did mischief enough. Who led you?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us, plan them and the like.
Fixer, if you may.
That fucking mess in Neuhoff too.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence post. And Limpy, I've been with him the longest. He's my one and only friend, I suppose.
Was your friend?
Who got your two gangs together? You must have made contact somehow, right?
Pius. He comes to us and says he's got this prime job. We're gonna rob a farm, he says. That was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff. Hold up on the road now and then, nothing fancy. When they told us how much we could make on it, well, we just couldn't refuse.
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front. I should have known from the start it was too good to be true.
Where did the rest of your gang end up?
You saw Limpy, right?
Yes, but he's no use to me now. Tell me where I can find Pius or Timmy.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of Neuhof.
That don't know.
Tell me exactly how the
So
raid...
you know the full story now?
Well, we stormed in from the rear. Runt's people started slaughtering the horses. Jesus, that was bleeding horrible. Meanwhile, me and Limpy had a sniff round the stables to see if we could find anything worth pilfering. And in the end, we got lucky.
What did you find?
Smill, Sir Hanish's groom. I don't know why he was up and what he was doing in the stables, but we took advantage of the situation. Limpy grabs him by the throat and I slapped him round to encourage him to tell us where the money was. Then it all fell apart at the seams. Quicker than you'd believe. Runt comes running up and skewers the groom like a pig for roasting. My jaw dropped.
I didn't kidnap
All the
everything
stuff
though.
about killing was just tough talk.
And it wasn't?
No, not in the least.
What happened then?
I'm gaping at Smill, stuck through and through, and I noticed this boy standing at the other end of the stables. The stupid sods pointing at us, jaw hanging down to his knees, saying, "I know you."
Oh, Ginger.
Ron turns to us and hisses, "Take him down." So me and Lubosh start running, because the lad took to his heels. At the same time, we could hear the noise of the skirmish in the courtyard. We caught up with the boy at the next farmhouse. I knock him to the ground, but he bashes me with some piece of iron so hard my head's ringing like a fucking church bell. Limpy grabs it off him and stands over me, bodkin in his hand, and I start praying. In the end, Limpy just gives him a kick and says, "Beat it, Ginger." And then Runt shows up at the gate and hollers that we gotta go. So we scarp it.
What happened after the raid?
We don't need to listen this away as well.
Fool Timmy. Same place as we met them before, so he'd know where we were, right? Stupid fucking idea. But Pius didn't want to leave him behind. Only when Timmy finally turned up, two of Runt's men were dragging him.
There was some difference of opinion?
You could say that, yeah. They started on us right away that we were traitors. They knew we'd let somebody get away, and now we were going to pay for it. They started trying to surround us, and we knew what was coming. But Limpy took his bodkin and let that fucker have it in the belly.
Runt?
One of the others. Timmy broke
So people really saw that it was Runt's game,
They
but
were so bucketed from the raid, they didn't
ended up
follow
with
us
at least
along.
one, at most only one other person then by himself here.
That's all I need to know. So now what do I do with you?
Well...
Oh, cutscene? Oh, I guess in the cutscene you technically don't show up just before the computer. Sure is Packard fighting them though.
Runt's people. We've got to get out of here. They're too close. We'll never outrun them. Fuck! At least they don't know I'm here. The two of us can take them by surprise.
No fucking way. I'm gone.
Look here. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance.
Jesus Christ.
During our ambush, okay, let me do my thing and try to take them out one by one.
Hey, who's there?
Good luck, buddy. I'm just gonna hang back here. Well, he served his use, so. Now we can go to this thing at the window, apparently. Where is it? That's it. Over here. We're here right now. There. I could just cancel, just let the thing skip through the thing. Probably better anyways. They're completely pieced out with the guy. So, every man for himself. And yeah, get everything here. Surprisingly, despite being us walking here, it didn't take that long either. Alright, how am I doing here? It's still fine. Oh, that's not the debuff causing problems here. Is this enough here? Nope. Oh, as long as you need that. Convenient. And now this thing the right direction. And off we go here. Oh, I discovered it. So let's see what we have here, eh? This one's more straightforward. At least not have to find anyone by asking around here. Since this is much cool and the underclothes walking around near this farm here. We are here. Oh, I'm out of saves. Okay, put down on top of that one, right? Different first.
By the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
Let's give it to us straight.
Listen, someone wants to kill him. I have to warn him.
My God. So it's true then. That idiot's got himself mixed up in something dangerous again.
Yep.
Alright, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
Okay. The windmill's still like over here. Finally. Free food here. Hurry up there. There's opportunity to use my sword. Sides to stab someone here. Try to keep as many people on screen blue as alive as possible. Oh, there we go.
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell
Just wanna
me?
talk.
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother.
Ah.
He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are
Oh.
they?
I don't know, but they look like cutthroats, and they said some strange things, but I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is, and I'll take care of him.
Oh, another cutscene instantly.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
Well, we're just having a lover's tryst, sir. Would you please leave us be? So to score me a wench, yes, you hear? Nothing around these parts. So I gotta have a little roll in the hay, you know? Before I go off my journey again. Be a dear and piss off, will ya?
You're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
And who
Let's start playing ignorant.
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about him.
That's
Okay,
a
Bob.
shame, a crying shame. I take good care of people who help me. Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
All right, I'll tell you where he is.
Well, sounds good.
Why would you do that?
We're all Christians here, aren't we? Why not help thy neighbour? Especially if he pays 2 score groschen.
Ha! You wouldn't be my cousin by any chance. I'll give you 2 dozen, no more.
Oh, okay, okay.
Half now, and half when we find him.
Deal.
Oh, okay.
I hear he's hiding in Ratai.
And of course the light is...
Where in Ratai?
He's at the butcher's. They're his kin.
Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know.
You paying
Come
for
with us
everything.
if you got the stomach for it. If not, come and find us in the Summerpesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you. Come on, boys!
Okay, well with that out of the way. Is he really gonna be following me here? Alright, so if I want to lose him first, before we go to our man here, that shouldn't be too hard. As long as he doesn't have his own way of traveling here. Or he's not like the monster from It Follows. I instantly know where I am at any given moment in time. It's a long travel we have to go for here. Let's see, can I... Actually, the mill, right? That's still there as well. Yeah. As normal, and I see. Okay, scrap. Is this the mill? Here we go. Oh.
Hey,
Just
Timmy.
ran right into me.
How are you today?
I'm all right. Have we met?
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want?
course.
It wasn't me. I didn't...
Oh, singing here.
Shit.
So one thing though?
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean...
That you concerning?
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse huns. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you though? I'm not stupid. You might be one of them, pretending to not be one of them, trying to catch me out. I won't tell you no.
Worse than someone who's dumb is someone who's dumb who thinks he's smart.
Why would I be trying to catch you out? For Christ's sake, man, they crucified Limpy Lubosh and Ujits. What the hell are you trying to pull here?
Shit.
Thanks, yours.
What will I do?
Watch your language, sir.
I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinnek told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Henry has an awfully short temper.
Once I was there with them, yeah. Only I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff. There were some wrecked houses there and all. In the woods.
This whole bloody map filled with be more specific than that.
Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think.
I really hope the game gives you a marker for the location, otherwise this isn't gonna help me at all.
You come across this abandoned
Look at this, north of Talmberg, somewhere.
Looks like a house.
There.
Only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big
Jesus Christ. Talk slow.
Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path, and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhof, right? You promise.
If we call it him saying just there, there's a load of balloons.
I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
You took part in that massacre, Tim.
Confess.
People got killed and the farm was burned down. You can't
Espérame.
get away with it just like that. Come with me to Ratai. They'll know what to do with you there.
No. I won't go anywhere with you. They'd hang me.
What do you expect? That you can join a gang of robbers to go thieving, murdering and burning and nothing will happen to you? Come with me, and at least you'll die like an honest Christian.
Never. You might as well kill me here and now.
Well, the Lord sees you, so who am I to judge you?
Then go calm again.
Your sins will come back to haunt you yet.
Ah, he really doesn't want to leave here. The horse, you bastard. Alright. What do we have now? Oh, go to red. Get the red tick now? Where is he? Yeah. No memory by oh, here. Oh, it's actually not that far. Straight north. God damn it, Radzik. You're right beside. But the clues I had the whole time, you just went downhill a little bit here. Messed around. Oh, field camp. Heck. There we go. Whoa. And there it is.
God bless you. What troubles you?
About that encampment, sir.
Encampment?
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there
The
and
quest told me to go talk to you first.
in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Certainly, sir. That is...
I think if we asked for the find something better,
That's what I like to hear.
what any other
We
option?
are eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
Good luck to you.
Hmm. That's something else entirely here. Okay. Right now we're... Okay. Yes, first one to go to Tom Burger. I don't know why it's time with the wood thing or whatever. No. Hmm. Okay, go over here first. Another loading screen, it seems. Darn. Okay, and we're here. Oh, Tombo, yeah. That's right. I just hanging around the whole time earlier. Oh, energy's low. This doesn't help, it seems. To find something that does so. Go ahead, 30 health. Drink stuff gives us stuff only. Try this, I suppose. It's just health thing, man. Oh god. Yeah, I think using the situation if I want to go to sleep here. Why the heck does even this kind of food doesn't get the energy? That makes sense. Oh yeah, it does get rid of the thing here. Is that enough for now here? Tired apparently. Come on. Oh, and we're probably also drunk now. Alright here. Doing recon while wasted here. Let's see how this goes. This thing increase our charisma, so shit. Try to talk our way out of it as much as possible there. Oh Jesus, the tipsiness coming in. Okay. What do they want us to do here exactly? Doesn't really point to anything here. What the fuck? You guys give me more than that. I don't know what you want me to do here. Just this show here. This doesn't help. God damn it.
Ah! Are you blind, for Christ's sake? There's people walking here.
Do you? No. You? No. Oh god. You're gonna just say, nope. Pressing through that whole managing anyway? Not really, no. Charisma something went down though. Oh, cause it went up probably because I'm drunk. Let's see here. Is this the camp? Is that where we're going now? The reason all the quest markers completely disappeared. Hmm. Oh my god. Let's just keep going here. Not a problem yet. Hmm? Counters. Okay. So let's try for clear with a big beach. What the heck does that even mean? What the heck? Start eating energy. Food reduces our energy. Oh, okay, yeah, that stuff there. And doesn't matter how much we eat. Oh, I guess it's just whatever keeps us alive just a little bit longer. How about that?
A moat. It'll take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to
Okay.
shelter from arrows.
They're gonna stop us, me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, so it doesn't like me being there, huh? So here. Heck? Oh god, vision. I think at this rate, desperately need to find somewhere I can sleep here. Pass out at this rate. It's safe, right? So not too concerned. Like I can barely see. We're in the camp now, apparently.
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Don't know where I am. My vision is impaired now also as well. It's all sorts of bad right now. Oh. Oh, thankfully, not gonna bother us, dude. Oh. What?
Well, I never.
I didn't do anything. Just came and then want to talk to you? Okay, I'll talk to you, but I'll talk to you, but there's no talk option here. Hmm. Again. Rest or something? Well, this just completely depletes my energy and my food here. Come on, pick up the thing. Alright, I have to avoid him now. Let's see how we get down. We're completely sleep deprived. Go north here, I think. There's a river here.
A moat. It would take a while to get across.
Let's follow
There's no
that.
shelter from arrows.
Surely this is something eventually. She built this. I don't know about you, but eating whenever I'm tired, I tend to eat to help keep myself awake here. That's probably this one then. Gonna make a comment about this one as well here. Okay. Why are you chasing me? Leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with you, don't want anything to do with me. I think we can sign this agreement now.
A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Slip it along. Oh. Crap, what? Someone got mad at me for no reason here. So there's armor that we could have grabbed. Alright, well now we know. Let's try this again here. Follow the river. Oh, smacked. Stupid log. Alright. Let's just give up on the horse then. Cover the rest. God, can you? Oh God, got that. Sorry, Pebbles. Stuck in everything. Didn't mean to. Know where I'm going. Okay, and there's this bridge here. Let's get around. Maybe I could climb up this way here. Just gonna go across and get to the little cabin there with armor that I think we can wear and disguise ourselves with. Oh my God. Face this collision, please. Gave Henry some sleep deprivation training before he undertook this operation. Just save here.
A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Go like this. Steal this and then go back here. Alright. All the stuff we just got, let's equip it. Not as good as what we have though, unfortunately. What else? We should go equip it from the chest though. Instead of having to make a guess now. What is and isn't, what does and doesn't belong to me here. Oh, we actually filled this out for the first time. Alright. Let's try this here. See how that works out now.
Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits.
You can sleep in the enemy's camp here. Ah, crap.
Mit akarsz, hogy ennyit bámészkodsz itt?
Negative 100, Jesus.
Húgyoznom kell.
Itt csinálhatod, ahol akarod. Úgyis térdig járunk itt a szarban.
We guessed and we got it here. Hours on it's 12 hours. What? Clock's kind of up there. It's only 124-hour clock. Huh. This weapons where you just stay up your entire playthrough here. Up.
Hé, te!
Again?
Várj csak egy kicsit. Mit akarsz, hogy ennyit bámészkodsz itt? Na jó, bocs, hogy zavarkodtam. Megyek a dolgomra.
Guess we're okay now. What worries me though is the fact that our choices slowly disappear every single time here. That's concerning. Is this chest available up here? Oh, right. Just take all. Leave me alone. Okay, good. Let's see. I think I can stab with all stuff. What can we do here? Set fire to arrows, poison their food. Maybe poison their food with those drop random stuff in their pots. Where do we get this stuff from?
It
Okay.
Beszarás! És pont amikor kedvem lenne
What? What are you doing? Oh god. Guess we got caught after all then, never mind. Thought we managed to escape. I thought we managed to do the job without noticing. Oh, they're still following here. God damn it. It's my horse. The fleet. Run like your life depends on it, god damn it. I don't want to go back here. They wouldn't know. There's no way they would know. It's me. I don't know how much 7 food actually matters though. In terms of actually having an effect on them here. What's gonna have? Oh, okay. Let's see if we can finish up the battle here. Couldn't get rid of the arrows, unfortunately. God damn it. Still combat here. I thought I could just quickly get away now. Come on, normally you would think, right? You're the person you're chasing disappears the horse. There's no way you would catch him at that point. So where am I right now exactly? Oh, we're over here. Wait, go way over there. They have given up at this point now. Alright, we still have to kill me now. They broke there. Go. I assume it's like a searching, so I guess that's still considered combat though. God damn it. That means you're kind of screwed though. Because you can't fast travel or anything. Stuck in this combat state forever at this rate. Come on, give up already, goddammit. Oh, now? Nope, still in combat. Oh, god damn it. I wanted to see if we could finish up this big battle that was gonna happen soon. Before we call it. Guess not if we're gonna.
Shit, you might get away with it.
Guess not if they're gonna force us to. Oh, and then we go into another fight here. Regen faster. Oh, not the gift. Okay. Where am I still right now? I have no clue. Let's go with this question. So we're gonna somewhere here right now, maybe. As long as we head to the A, we'll eventually get to where we need to go here. Oh, up. Climb. Not very much, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. Finally. That took forever for them to give up. Oh, we're over here. Okay, well, if they've given up now, they can maybe try again. And maybe they've forgotten at this point. Oh boy. Hopefully we get there during the nighttime though. So we have element of darkness with us. Looks like it, that's right. Not much nighttime to work with though. Another event. Leave them alone here. Worth the trouble. Let's try not to talk with any of them. Stop. The downside is I also can't see. So, what's wrong with me? Oh, I'm hungry again. God's sakes. There we go. Just under the limit, it seems.
For a big fight, but not much cover.
Okay, let's try to sneak in from the back again in this case. Oh crap. Oh, no, that didn't work. They still don't remember why they're mad. So that's not gonna work here. Give up here. There we go.
Hé te, várj csak egy kicsit! Mit akarsz, hogy ennyit bámészkodsz itt? Figyelj, nem nagy ügy, ne szívd be erre!
Okay, now we're out of choices here. Alright, let's save again then in that case. It's quite a bit of time wasted and trying to figure out how this whole stick works here. Oh, he's the guy that something wanted to fight us up. God, stuck in like literally everything here. Try to go to the north again to sneak into that building here. If I remember exactly where it is, though. Is it this one? I think it is. Alright. Let's actually save again here, because looks like I think the only thing left for us to do here. Oh, I guess so that one power was enough left then? Ah, conveniently.
The fewer arrows you have, the better for us.
Oh, what the heck? Oh crap. Let me help. Damn it. Are you kidding me? It's not fair. I'm stuck. Get out. Time to run again. Like the umpteenth time now, I guess. Horse, please. Oh god. Ow, ow, ow. No, no, don't get into combat with them here. Look away. Stop. Run, goddammit. It's my goddamn horse. Ah, there it is. Alright, get quickly. What? Can you get on? Here. Come on. Come on. Get on the horse. There we go. Why was that so hard here? Exactly. Foot here. Why do I get stuck on stuff? Ah crap. They found me. Back to the horse and... What's going on? Like random barriers everywhere. Can't... Oh Jesus. Ah, and then now he turned me around. Ah. Ow, 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 ow. Look at, look at it. There we go. I think there's like some secret dead end area you can't travel to. Causing me to get randomly stuck here.
I've gone far from home. I better get back before Sir Radzig sends out a search party.
Wow, we're really not. Someone ended up all the way here. From here, he literally chases. Stop. He literally traces like almost a kilometer on foot in full armor. Oh, let's keep avoiding them all. So it went like straight north after they burnt our village, it seems. Alright, then I guess we'll finish up the report, and then next time we do this, we'll start off the big battle. Here. We're gonna be fighting. We could definitely finish the game a lot faster, but we've been missing out on quite a bit. Actively impact the type of ending in a not good way. I'll probably start the next battle with this tired again too. Shame that we couldn't do all the objectives. But oh well. Our cover's been blown, there's not much else you can do, it seems.
I feel quite hungry.
Are you right, sir? Yes, you.
Greetings. What business have you?
I'm back from scouting, sir.
There you go.
Excellent.
I can tell because I have the arm.
There aren't just bandits in the camp. There are cumans too, quite a few of them.
Cumans, you say? Where the hell did they come from? Sigismund have left them there after he raised Skalitz.
Probably.
This is looking more and more serious.
So ally themselves with the local ruffians.
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmatic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish. It's been left abandoned.
Ah, that thing we were told about far from the wife.
Organized. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else, and I don't want bandits pillaging some other
There's
town
humans and bandits
to
here.
mount a defense.
Are necessary.
There's a lot of them. I couldn't even count them all.
Christ. We'll have to gather armed forces from the whole region to defeat them, even if it means leaving town.
Well, very too much and too little here.
It's mostly bandits.
Alright.
They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
No more than I expected. I have no fear of them.
Can count them all because they're mostly running away from them.
I took a look at their arms and armor. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
There's a few of them, and they're positioned well. If we charge them head on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation.
Can't do this.
Dealing with them before the
Can't do the dumb method.
They're up
This.
to something in the middle of the camp. It
I didn't notice that one,
like
though.
several long ladders.
Ladders? That sounds like they're planning a siege. I like this less and less. On the other hand, we can use that to our advantage. If we can capture those ladders, we can use them to scale their own fortifications.
And I think that's all we got from them here.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right.
We can't tell about our own actions though.
While you were there, as I asked you.
I managed to destroy some of their arrow supplies, so they'll have less ammunition.
Well done. That's just what we need.
I managed to slip poison to a few of them. They should be too sick to fight.
You're as cunning as a fox. We need more like you.
That's all, sir.
Don't worry, Henry. You've proven yourself an excellent spy. I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid. There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell Sir Robard to bring all his men, leaving only a minimum guard at the castle, and to send a message to Sir Hanush to send his men too. I'll leave our camp almost empty as well. We'll need every man we can muster.
All right, I'll get going.
And be quick. We've no time to spare. God be with you. Good luck to you.
Oh, great. Guess we can do something, unfortunately. Thought we did more or less enough here. Go out under. We're past that as well, huh? Perfect. He needs to sleep. So that end his day and end this session as well. Oh jeez. Seems to be really bad actually. Okay. Well, I think this place to give us a stay here, so hopefully there's still room open for us here. Alright, I'll set him to sleep. Full energy here. And then with that, we're gonna switch. Thank you for watching. This has been Rook Game, no division, all that. What's on my mind was one long pill smile on my using myself, which is good. If you like me, something to strong screen to Rook Corner on YouTube, so you feel yourself, which is good, using yourself. If you enjoy me, you can follow and wait on back to Rook Games. Thank you for watching. Good. Nick.